morning, and welcome back to the other. We're gonna do the second half of the 1.4 that I did not get to last time. Where we left off, I have this area unlocked. I need to do the actual main area of the event. But what I need to do first, which I still have not had the time to do, is organize and get the resources from this map. There are 2 spots that give gas. Yeah, there are 2 gas vents. And respectfully, I should get those materials first. So while I'm doing that, I'm also going to kind of try to 100% this map in the process. Because I really just went through here as quickly as possible last time, trying to play through the story, get the map open. But I didn't really get to run through all the resourcing. So that's what we're going to do today. Starting from the beginning. I did try to spread some power around a little bit. At least, like, enough to, like, start. I know there's another AIC in the north, exclusion point. But, like, if I want to get these gas vents as soon as possible, it's just better if I just, bring my own power. Okay, first thing on the list, we have butterflies. And here's the gas vents. Place a gas extractor. Automate gas extraction. Progress to main mission. Technology gas extraction to acquire gas extractors. Did I open gas extraction? I don't know. Cause I know I've unlocked some things, I just don't know. Reactor expansion. Reaction, flow ray, gas storage, fluid storage. I don't know which one. Gas extraction. Okay, I did this thingy. Do I have the materials to craft them though? It's another question. Gas extractor. Oh, I do have 10 in the backpack. Right, they give you some as default, which is very much needed. That's a mining rig. Do that. Okay, now the question, then the second question being, how do I... Yeah, what was the thing that brings the thing? Silly restoring gases. Wait, this is just a storage, it's not actually... It's not like the conduit. Unless the conduits do the same thing. I don't think conduits... Do conduits do it? I'm gonna make a wild guess and see what happens if I connect it. Actually, this isn't even in a good spot. Yeah, I need you to back up a little. Yeah, 'cause these still have regular pipes and stuff, so... Okay, so wait, this makes sense, yeah? Yeah, okay, so not wrong, not wrong. This can be used for both liquid and gas. I just have to monitor which is which. Yeah, this one will have to have one by itself, which is fine. And I know you guys aren't going anywhere right now, but I will worry about that later. For now, I have gas something. Oh, this stores up really. That's actually a really fat storage. That's 100, and it's not even the top. So what is the cap for gas? Oh well, I'll just let these fill up, and then like once I get to the sub base, I can toy with the gas and stuff, because I should be able to also like bring these over in connection through teleportation. So it should be fine. Let's finish these butterflies. Butterflies, give me chest. Yay. Alright, so there's that chest, there's a note right here, and there's another... What's this? Painted by Blight Miasma. Need a special tool to salvage this? I certainly do not have that tool right now. I'll have to come back to it for sure. They'll probably give it to me once I progress through the story a little more. Just gotta be patient. Okay. We're on this side of the pathway. I can finally open up that shortcut. Awesome. Shortcut acquired, so now I can reach this gas area a lot more efficiently. Alright, the other gas spot is on the other side. I guess I should also be thankful that these conduits don't necessarily require power. So, they're not going to do anything unless I connect them to an outlet, but they don't require any power to actually move things. So, that's great. I don't have to make spaghetti over here. I'm pretty sure I upgraded this. Yeah, you're cap right now. Alright. I get up on that? Can I get on you? Oh, hi Drazer, and hi Tuck. Don't worry, I did not ignore you. I did see you, I just forgot to say hi. Yeah, how do I get my ass up there? Actually. I know I can get up there, but how do I get my ass up there? Cause I don't see any ropes or jump pads. Oh, wait. There's a note right here. Look closely. Good stuff up front. Oh, right here. The corner. Thank you, Memo Beacon! Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gimme. Thank you, Memo Beacon. I did not see the corner jump. Yeah, 721 people repaired that. Okay. If I can get up the corner from there, it should be possible for me to get to the other one from here. Ha! One clue for the next. of like this spot the difference puzzle. Alright, keep going to the right. Yeah, gas down this way. As well as a rope. Look at all this gas. Since there's 5 here, or actually, was it 5 or 6 in this spot? 6. Okay, so I can give each of these a double. I need to craft more of these actually. Facilities. I'll craft like 5. I don't need that many. Now my big question is how I'm going to bring all of this to base properly. Cause this is a lot of gas to move. This is a lot of resource to move. Okay. So I have, in total, 5 different, like, connections, 4 strong ones, 1 small one. No, I'll figure out how I want to use them, but they're here. I need to learn how the rest of it works. I don't even know how the whole tree works. All I know is that the gas is supposed to simplify the process for a Shiranite. I don't know about the rest of it though. Oh, my base is dying. I think I know why. Because for some reason I think my waist is getting clogged. I don't know. I need to redo the base anyways, but it's staying the way that it is for now, just so that I can spread power around places that I need it to be. Otherwise, well, that's gonna be a bad thing. Yeah, also, yeah, I don't need to be down there. Go this way. There's something down there. If I jump down, there is a path here, so be a special tool to salvage it. I'm just gonna put markers here because I saw one over here too. I don't know what these are, but I'll come back to them when I have said special tool.
To bring the pain. Awesome! Can we do it?
Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
Yeah, you're a floating rock. Ooh. Didn't expect to run into one of you. Tainted by blight miasma. Need to salvage this. Okay, another one to mark. unless I'm doing unnecessary things and I don't know. Game might give me those markers later anyways, honestly. Random off-topic fun fact. Okay, what's your fun fact?
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Oh. Bruh. you you build up the tension for nothing. Oh.
Or elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
That's above me. Guess I can't go this way. Oh, I can teleport. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should just teleport to this one. Because I wanted to get to the lower half. Ah, we got a runner. Where did this take me? Oh, there's a chest over here too. Okay, I'll take this first.
I'll keep up with your tempo.
Wow, you can actually do that? This hardly counts as warm-up.
No, Nice. Oh, this has a puzzle here too. Goodies. Okay, now I should go back for that Orlane. Orlane went this way. Oh. I see. Now try not to fall off, that's for sure. Haven't had one of these crate puzzles in a while. What did they want us to bring? Oh, Talosite. Give me that. Awesome. I think I understand where it wants us to go. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, well at least I didn't fall to my death. Okay, I need you. Okay, you can't go that way. You go around this way. Ow, okay. Not that one. This one. Let's... Dead. Okay, move you a little more over here. This one... Yeah, now I'm up here. But, okay, where... Oh, the Orlane's right there. Okay. Yeah, I want to bring both of you over. Gotcha.
Orleans.
Or just that
They
one.
too are
Okay,
pretty
that
good
works.
at running away.
Oh, hey Nugget. Wait, huh? If Edmund is related to the doctor, who is the dad and the mom? Arknights, or is Arknights a Yuri game? Arknights is whatever you want it to believe. Because the doctor is anonymous. It could be either man or female. It's supposed to be the inter character here.
Can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmans
And
some quiet
yes,
time
I
for a
only
while.
have cat ears. No human ears. Also, Nugget, it is not a secret. I am actually deaf. Well, hard of hearing. I'm not deaf. Hard of hearing. Yeah, it's not a secret. It's literally one of my stream tags. Yeah, that's literally one of my stream tags. Is that I'm deaf and hard of hearing. to be fair, I never hear chat. Well, it's not like you guys are actually talking. Also, you are correct. I did not notice the YouTube above me. Hi, YouTube. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring. I'm just busy absorbed in the exploration. Also, thank you, Lawrence. How does one with only cat ears wear headphones? I think it would be the same as if, like how I wear my hearing aids. Kind of like, over the ear, like, headset. Like, not so much a headset, but, you know, like, earbuds, that kind of have the shape of a hearing aid? The ones that you can do, put over the ear. I feel like I would have that as well, like as a cat. They would be turned sideways versus like the actual like over the ear, so it would be more like a wrap around the ear kind of thing. But that's my interpretation of an animal with a headset. Or you could take the Uma Musume route and I don't know, they still have normal cell phones and they just hold it up high when they want to hear it. And then the jokingly long rotary phone that they have with like the extra long receiving end that reaches to the ear and the mouth. There's a lot of different ways. But okay, I need to cover Stone Pond Cliff. That's the area I want to touch next. Stone Pond Cliff. Get my ass over there first. Actually, nope, not that way. This way, then up the stairs. Jump. Got some water over here. If I want to get to where I want to be, I kind of have to go up and around, which is fine. Oh, wait, Talisite? Why didn't I not see you before? That's 6 out of 8 of them. And I feel like... Okay, so, I'm going to be completely honest. I am following a very rough guide. Just so that I can get exploration, done as quickly as possible. I'm only following hints though. I'm not following like direct locations. So I'm still looking around myself. Ow. God damn it. Okay, I'm down here now. The Talisite, however, does not have a guide on this map that I'm using. So, any fucking Talisite that I find is purely on accident. What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, wait, there's an Oralite over there too. Bitch! Exactly what I mean. I'm not following anything exactly. God damn it. Anything I actually find is an accident. Oh my god. No, you're a runner! Oh, shit. Ah! Gimme!
Oralite. They too are pretty good at running away.
Ah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so there's a talosite up there. How do I get up there, though? Maybe from here? Right. Close, but not quite. God damn it. Where do I go for you? Actually, where do I go for you? Having animal ears would be great for people that like piercings? I mean, I myself do not have any piercing, so I don't know. I can see the appeal, I guess. Also, yes, I am indeed among the very boring designed Neko characters. And what have I had for lunch? I'm currently kind of munching lunch. I have a sandwich. Fuck. Hello, Horizig. That's not the direction I want to go. I need to be over here. How do I get over there? I think I need to approach it from the other side, maybe? Well, I just noticed the Mo couldn't redeem, so that's how I noticed you. Oh, hey, hello. Hey, I saw that. Okay, so I have a talosite on my radar. I have this bastard flying around. Got you.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Okay, let's try reaching for the talosite, going, the opposing direction. So first, do this puzzle. Okay. I wanna go up. Talosite. Yep, here we go, here we go. Gimme. I'm only missing one. One, okay. As for where that last one could be, I don't know. I might find it accidentally while finding everything else. That seems to be what's happening between everything else. I am not done with this place. want to go this way. There's a chest right there. Yup, yup, yup. Try not to die. I must have already gotten this one. Whatever I'm missing, I can always use the actual treasure hint devices. The in-game treasure revealers. Okay, there's just a small corner left. Aha! Material spot, Orlean.
Bringing them along will benefit
Beautiful.
our operation.
Sharp eyes.
Don't necessarily need to pick this up. Is there another one? There is. Hello. What did I say? The moment I saw that green flowing, like, wait, I just killed an invisible wall. What do you mean there's a second invisible wall? They was just, and hello, that's the last talosite. Amazing. I found all of the talosites without a guide. Because they were all just right there. Natural exploration was the answer. And this needs some blade miasma thingy, so time to mark that spot. Seem to be finding a lot of that. Alright, not much left out of this map. Not much left. 4 Orleans, 3 chests. And so far, that seems to be correct. I have been keeping tally. Oh yeah, I tried spreading power over here. I realized I don't actually need that. I do actually need to get back up there, though. So I can place something right there and nothing else? Brother. brother. Evil. Okay, this is fine. You're connected to something. Yeah, I guess I had enough of metal. Works for me. Okay, I want to... I think I want to be where that jump pad is. But I also don't want to risk jumping. I should be able to just get there if I go down. Right here. Yeah, here we go. Front, right, left, right. Front, right, left, right. Okay, got that. My base is actually suffering. I don't like this. Butterflies, awesome. I will pick you up in a second. Oh, wait, there is something down here. Yin Long. Cool. Okay, not much left in this corner. Definitely on the wrong side. There's a Wiggly over there that I need for sure. Aha! Oraline, you're flying. Gotcha.
They too are pretty good at running away.
Look closely, happy. Yeah, that was the Oraline. Thank you. Now take the Wiggly. That's 2 more points. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 nodes left. How many Wigglies are left though? So all the Wigglies are gone out of this map. If anything, I think there's maybe 2 left. Either 2 or 3. And that'll be in the other map. Oh, thank you for the head patch. I didn't even like notice, but good thing I have those automated now, because I really do not notice all of the redeems. Okay. Alright, one of 2 remaining chests is a fight.
None shall live.
Everyone burn! Everyone burn! That was pretty quick. Aha. Alright, this will be the last chest. The other Orleans are on the very north side of the map. North side of this map, that is. 1, 2, 3? Okay. Alright. All that's left is the Orleans. So I gotta go back north. Acid Lake. you're not anything. So that puts me up here. I wonder why I would need access to water and acid in this area.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
And I guess it's another place I can just teleport materials from. My poor base is hanging on by like a thread. It is not optimized at all. Hey, you know what? That's fine, because once we finish putting all the gas together, the whole thing is getting scrapped anyways. We're starting from scratch. Okay, get me out of here. One more to go. Oh, that's right. There was a sub quest over here. For actually just kicking the slugs back, brother. Like playing soccer with the slugs. That's crazy. Oh, there's still two more. I forgot there was a sub quest back here. Yeah, I can do this. Sluggies, where are you? Aha! You're in a bit of an obstacle course. Which way was home again? Okay. Get stuck. Goal! One more to go, yes. It says one more to go, yeah, it's over here. I can't go that way. Curses. Okay. Gotta go around. twice. It says there's still one more somewheres. Oh, in here? Or... Aha! I see. Okay, so there were 5 total. God damn it. Trying to kick it in the right spot is a little difficult. Okay, kick you out. Gotcha.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Yeah, kick this poor guy back. Is this slug abuse? I feel like they really took the inspiration of of players just kicking around the Originium slugs to begin with, and just turned it into a minigame. You like kicking slugs? Here you go. Why did this one get bounced out of the place? I don't know. Why did it? Might give it another kick. I don't know. The hole isn't glowing anymore. Oh, that's a lot of small treasure. Might be out of room. That would make sense. Oh, hey Mike! Morning! Well, okay.
The lost and the fated can be
We can still kick this slug. It's just gonna keep bouncing out of the hole. Well, that's fun. What a fun little slug. But okay, resourcing covered, and whatever other blighted material thingies that I found. I found 4. I don't know if that's all of them, but those are the ones I found. 4 different spots with things that need a new blight thingy. I probably need like a new backpack device. That's probably what it's referring to. Just like how I can use soothe paths. But okay, I think it is safe to say we can move on with our lives. We can finally move on to the other half of the quest. This map, I am not touching it anymore. I mean, except for the other stuff, the blight material stuff, but I don't have to go through this map thoroughly anymore. Onward to the quest. And onto another map full of a lot of treasure. Getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked
85 chests. Okay, this map is huge. This map is actually huge. What the fuck? There's 39 talosite in this map. That's... Okay, yeah, this map is... I feel like this has to be either the second or third largest. Because the main Woodling map is 100% the biggest one, but... This is definitely a big area. Oh my god. Okay.
better than this.
I'm gonna have fun with this. I see there's a gas spot right next to here, so I can pick this up. I do need to make more gas, though. Thankfully, it's made from a material that I already own. This is green looking gas. So wait, there's blue gas and green gas? This must be the Sheeranite gas. Because the other gas looked blue. Okay. Okay, so just the two. I'm not gonna put any power down over here until I see like the need to, but the third sub AIC is also in this map, so I don't have to worry too much. I just gotta unlock it. Wow. Wow.
We have arrived.
Thanks, Camille. I thought you were the one. We have arrived. And in the background, a decade of silence. But holy crap. Okay. That's a lot to take in.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
day, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
I'm gonna need to get more water.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
Oh, wait, I just realized. I just realized I
Blight
never
miasma.
changed my personal game
The
title.
miasma covers almost the
Oopsie.
entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
Yeah, this is gonna be big. I wonder if I can even
The
clear all
Tianshi
of this
seem to
out
be
today.
ready.
This is really impressive.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of the exploration in this place in one sitting, but I think my main goal today is to just prioritize the material acquisition and the completion of the actual story. So I'll try to run through the map, but I'll save exploration for last, like I did on the other half. So no exploration. We are running straight for story. Because this map is huge. I want to be able to get through it quickly. So I can see where all the stuff is. And get that AIC. That's cool.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Seldom look lost, bothered by your memories.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
If anything, this has to be like the final major map update for Wuling. I don't think they would add another map area to Wuling for like 1.5 or anything. Maybe as a side quest area? I don't know.
To achieve mission success.
But something tells me that this is gonna be like the final area for Wuling, and then they're definitely giving us a new area, which means a whole new factory to start from scratch.
The Administrator and Shironite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Or who knows, maybe this place is gonna get far bigger than Valley 4.
Based on the new data, we must take
Because so far,
Hull,
it's only comparable
Shironite
to
Research
Valley
Labs,
4.
and
We're still
the
getting new
Celestial
areas.
Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
And honestly, I feel like Wuling should be bigger.
There are
This is
miasma
because
emitting
it's Yan,
rifts
and
along
Yan
the
is
way.
humongous.
We
Yan
can
has
use the
Lungmen
Shironite
and
Nexus
actual
to
Yan,
suppress them,
and
and the Yinglong's facilities.
I mean, if
can
it's huge in
help as well.
Terra, I don't see why it wouldn't be big in
Once the
Endfield.
miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very
I wouldn't be
large
surprised
rift.
if they gave us a new
A
map in a
bridge shall
form
be
of
built
like,
at the Shironite
walk into this
Research
scroll.
Labs
This is
to
where you meet
overcome
Sui,
the
Su.
final obstacle. I hereby name this
Which
Operation
nation
Homecoming.
will the next area be
The path
themed
ahead
after?
may challenge us, but it is the
Yeah, let's-
path that leads us home.
We got
Together,
Valley 4,
we shall
and then we
seal
went
the very
to
large rift, so
Yan.
that every displaced Wuling
It
can
has to be
rebuild
one
their
of the
homes.
next major factions, like the TCG or the Knights.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever.
Because there's 3 major factions besides Endfield
Once
in
again,
this
I shall
game
look
and
to
that
your
were
guidance
introduced.
as you take the lead. Are you ready?
We just so happen to help Yan first. So it has to be one of the other 2 mechanical factions. I don't remember their acronyms right now, but there's like the TCCG or something. And then the other one. It has to be one of those 2 next. Maybe we get to see like where Ember comes from, or where Arknights comes from. I would love to see those areas.
You've offered Wuling so much help.
If we get where Arknights comes
Wuling
from,
is not just a
imagine
home
like
for Wulingers,
we start to see an influx of Karanta,
for
and then
us.
Endfield gets their very own My Little Pony collab. That it would not be surprising at this point.
She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Yeah, there you go. That's all the other factions that I couldn't name. GCC, and I was getting the letters mixed up on that one. Also, yeah,
Where should we go
visiting Rhodes Island, or I suppose it would be modern Rhodes Island through Endfield would be very interesting. When are we gonna see Warfarin? Because Warfarin still exists. Hey, by the way, if you haven't seen the new CN Summer Festival livestream, I did not watch it in full, but I saw glimpses of it, and it looks like there might be an Angelina altar. There might actually be an Angelina altar. Oh yeah, we just we go visit Pogranichnik. Go visit Pog.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break.
Yep.
No worries.
Pogranichnik.
Nothing much going on here.
I don't know.
My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then I think my boss might need
It's not exactly a name that
well,
people
I guess
typically
you're
would
given
say
a
in
huge
full.
break by patrolling on her
I don't know.
behalf.
Yeah, Pogranichnik. That's all. That's how I understand how to say it. Besides, I think it's more. I think it's a little more fun just to call him Pog. Not good, but okay. Fair enough. So. Sure. What the? Hi, from YouTube? Interesting. Slurp to you too, I guess?
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Are you okay? That's all I'm going to ask right now. Are you okay?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times.
Wait, actually, how did you step on her tail?
What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Homework. I'm too old for that shit.
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway,
I guess.
for that you were ending the very low rift for good.
I guess under technical circumstances, this is my homework.
Decided to help. Captivating us? Enough. We're not here to have the wingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Tingle Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, am gonna permakill this big stinger and return peace to the stockade. Permakill?
Joke's on you, I'm already upstairs.
Apologies.
Also, yep, exactly. What are you talking about?
Might be a little different than
What
the
are you going
actual
on
one.
about?
Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might. talking about me already? Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it.
Also, yeah,
Thank you,
unfortunately, in my case, Arknights has become more of
It's what I do.
a duty
Don't forget
than it
that.
has
I'm your chief
a
Mask.
fundamental hobby,
Say,
just
do you
because
get
of how
anything
long
new that
I've been with it,
Tung-Tung- She probably noticed.
and the
but
amount
chose not
of
to say anything about it.
commitment
Anyway,
I've put
let's
into
see what
it.
Uncle Pan is worried about.
So it really has become work, in a sense. Don't get me wrong, just because Arknights has become work does not mean I don't enjoy it. That's just how it turns out. I don't even know who you are. But nice to meet you too, I guess?
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admit, you're here. A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Osen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Osen spent his entire life running the Ibri.
Ice
I
cream?
visited this place daily when I was young.
I don't have ice cream.
Cask of
Surtur
Coke
has the
and
ice
school
cream.
appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I,
If
Undrun
anyone here has
would be
ice
the
cream,
one
that
to
would be
end the
Surtur.
rift.
Like, Surtur, aka
People in
Lavate.
Star would just laugh and
Why did I
ask
say server?
if I was going to hack it to pieces.
I guess I
with
was
a cleaver.
combining the two.
Only that Osen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ibri and coal are here too. But Osen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old
Because
friend
you're
that
working?
with the seal the rift. This cask
I don't know.
is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air.
What are you working
I
on?
don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Yan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
I don't. Well,
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Ying
it's not
Long's
like I
command.
don't have other work to do, but even then, this still counts as among the things I need to work on.
Nothing.
I'm already working.
I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's alright. Once Jianshu Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area
Wow,
used to
new information that I absolutely didn't already know.
Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
be? I remember. There was
Anything
a bunch
else you would like to
that
tell
children
me?
loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally
Yeah,
kick the ball into the
I
courtyard,
don't know how to
toss
take.
you out till your ears
I
rang.
don't know what this guy is
Visit them
on
again the
about,
next
but
day,
it's an
and they give you a bag of sweets.
interesting role play, I guess.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest.
But yeah, it's
You
no
was
lie.
terribly injured.
I am in fact
Thought
adopted.
you'd never make it,
Adopted
but you did.
twice over, actually.
And you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinlongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blight Shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will.
I don't know. I think I can
we're
blunt
uncertain
force
about
them
how
just
the zone may
fine.
have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be
He
watchful
got
of the
spooked away.
surroundings.
I don't know. My viewer count didn't drop. So he has to still be here, even if it's just lurk.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Might be a little creepy that I have my viewer count in the corner of my eye, but at the same
I passed
time,
through here
eh,
before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferth did to the
it's
very
just the
large rift?
interface.
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
Oh look, people
Said
from YouTube.
I'm alright. A short break is all I need.
Ah, what did they move to YouTube? Love Mao. Love Mao. You're chasing him. Go get him, Jose. Go get him. My chat is displaying messages that was obviously not okay to send. I don't think I gave anybody moderator privileges to my YouTube. to be fair, because I don't have that much of an audience to my YouTube. I don't have YouTube moderators. Where do you see that? Unless it's through... Bury that one message in emotes? I'm confused. Oh, according to the man here, I guess I'm your neighbor now, Hodizig. You're really trying to bury him. I didn't know that there was a stream message for that. You got a combo. Look at that. I didn't know that was a thingy. Mickey. That's hilarious. More gas. Okay. This is only a small one as well. Connect this. Basic connection is all we need right now. We'll worry about all the actual resource connections later.
How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary.
World domination?
It's the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinlongs. Every Yinlong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinlongs.
Uh-oh. We're surrounded.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Is this when we get to use Arcane on Trial? No, it is not. Okay.
Booms, let's feast.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
I think they're probably gonna want to expand more on gas because we have a lot of solids.
So
They'll probably give us more types of fluids and gas because we already have, like, we do have a lot of solids.
Yes.
They might add 1 or 2 new solids in a new region, but I see them adding more liquid. More gas and liquid, possibly turning gas into liquid. The whole cycle of precipitation. it's just gonna be ridiculous. And then my brain is going to
finally
explode.
caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Arrow Salvager.
Quicksilver!
on schedule.
Not Quicksilver.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Arrow Salvager can now be crafted. Arrow Salvager 1 requires cuprium canisters filled with energen, which is the blue gas. We have just acquired some cuprium canisters. The next step is to extract energen from energen vents. There's an energen vent nearby. Close the screen, go to location. Gather some energen from it to craft Arrow Salvager 1. Well, yeah, I just started gathering. Oh yeah, it does let you do factory related things here now, huh? Fluidify and gasify. Oh boy. Okay. Collect energen with cuprium canisters. So, I guess I need to make a tiny factory here? I don't like this. My brain. What do I even start with? Actually, what do I even start with, huh? So they gave us some canisters. Oh, wait. I think I get it. It's just like the bottles. It's literally just another form of bottles, but the thing holds gas instead. I only need one, right? Arrow Salvager. I just crafted one, did I not? Where? Arrow Salvager. Place in the personal device slot.
All set. So, craft the salve.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Yeah, where did the other
The
one go?
salvager must be
Oh, well.
activated. This step is mandatory.
Okay, so we have a new device. To lift and salvage small items. Ah. That's what this is for. Oh, it's meant to be a puzzle too. That's why we want to make more than one. There's 4 of them in the other map, so I need at least 4 for the other map. Drag and hold the balloon to the target positions. Hooking a balloon will cause the lifting platform to tilt vertically and horizontally according to the position and lifting power of all hooked balloons. All balloons must be placed. Oh, there's 4 balloons. Okay. Unique. Really unique.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianshu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place.
Well, we do not plan on having you die here.
As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Uh-oh.
Who's that? What happened?
Nothing there.
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to learn how to make those canisters. Yeah, I think he ran away. And you know what? That's fine. What a peculiar story to be put into. Yeah, I know what I'm crafting first. Yeah, so we have blue gas, and then over here, green gas. This green gas is the one that makes us the shortcut for sure, and I know that. Like, that only makes sense. And then we got blue gas. Okay. I kinda see how some of it's putting together, but that's still gonna be a lot for me to... Holorhythm? I mean... I could, but... I feel like I'm not big enough of a Hololive fan to justify me playing it just for the rhythm game. Besides, The Hololive rhythm game itself doesn't have anything unique to it as a rhythm game, because it's very similar to like Project Sekai, to Shiny Colors. Like, there are other rhythm games that have the exact same format, so it doesn't feel unique enough for me to really try. I would try it if it was like a new modern rhythm game twist. Like if they did something really unique. You like the music more? You like listening to VTuber music? I mean, so does Bandori. Bandori fuels my my satisfaction for covers. But if you really want me to try it, I'll try it. I probably won't do it on stream though, cause very few things. You don't care. Fair enough. So far, the only music-related game that has not given me a copyright claim is the Hatsuboshi Gakuen game, which honestly I'm surprised. Because I would think the concert portions at the end of the runs would invoke a copyright claim. But interestingly enough, they have not. I guess they just consider that to be part of the gameplay. It's not a real rhythm game by any means, it's more training than it is an actual rhythm game. But it still has music in it, so it's like, I don't know. I guess the same thing applies to Uma Musume a bit. But it's also really hard to know exactly what music is like stream safe and what's not.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Some objects cannot be interacted with. Oh wow.
The alluvial energy entities might be blood related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Yeah, this is gonna be really trippy. The Yingling Pillar restores blind miasma tolerance to its maximum. Okay, so this is the pillar. And then it guides you to the next pillar.
Left it here. Try using the Shirenite Nexus to activate the Shirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Shadow do. I really have like no space in my pockets.
Pillar.
Oh, and a talisite.
She sent the deployment.
Oh, there's a chest to the right of me as well.
Before she fell.
I'll pick up the talisite though.
2 months after you left.
Yeah, I don't want to do a lot of nature exploration right now. We're leaving all of the chests alone for last. Especially since we don't exactly have free exploration with all of the miasma going on. I'm pretty sure once we clear all the miasma, I can move around here freely. Which is better to go through here quickly. I'm just picking up small things. Oh, they do get marked on the map. Salvageable. Bruh. Ripped. Designated urban area. I can teleport to this. Interesting. Okay, there's the next pillar. It's kind of hard to have commentary during a rhythm game, because if I'm focused on trying to full combo a map, for example, I'm not going to be talking, and I can't look at two singular song that's exceptionless. It's the cover of it's the Creepy Nut song. Interesting. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. The Mashuru opening. Oh, copyright will get my ass. If it does get my ass, oh well. We'll find out later.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Tyranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades. Don't let them near the Shiranite.
Uh-oh. Oh, these are really weak. These are really weak.
None shall live.
Big guy.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
The Endwind's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endwind some quiet time to unwind.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
I know there's a wiggly down there, and I want it, but I shouldn't stray too far from the path for now.
This tree.
years have twisted this land. Yet, this
Hey,
withered
Yuki.
tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hulak, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
That's sad.
Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
I just thought of something funny.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall.
Yeah,
and
you know,
ensure it
German,
becomes our next
Germany, people from Germany are called Germans.
We're on top
Imagine, imagine people from Wuling being called women.
I'm back. Everyone.
It'd be a little weird. Bad joke, I know.
Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Wulinger. Very close to dad humor. I mean, I do think I pull quite a few dad jokes, not gonna lie. Other than that, my humor is relatively dry.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
You can't escape gravity!
Okay.
Do not fall here!
The Ying will not
take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Ow.
wait.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
Oh, cutscene? Ooh.
The mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Uh-oh. Better wake up, Arcane. And somehow Chen is more put together than you right
Sorry,
now.
Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
I wonder,
This warrants a closer look.
does
Endman,
Arcane
we should
have
move.
a sister? Does she have family trauma?
Comb the area.
Hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Side quests are part of main story. I'm still in main story. I just started opening this area, so still main story. I try to get through this as quickly as I can, just so that I can open everything, and I'll worry about exploration
Blightshades
and
are
other
appearing
stuff
more
later.
frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many foe?
I know they're just copies, but...
Nagura.
A rain of crimson red.
Cozy up with gravity!
Oh, that was quick. Oh, I hope I have a lot of fun. Though, I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the base.
These weapons.
Just like us, the Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Two Blightshades. Something tells me that's Arcane, but like as a child. It's either Arcane as a child or
Instructor Jewel?
a family member. Actually, this might actually be. This might actually be a memory. Yeah, this might actually be a memory.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Ju? Hey, wait for us!
The training hall? Yellow.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
Oh dear.
I didn't last many semesters. but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Ju.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
The base is a trap? What do you mean the base is a trap?
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Woo! 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 Die, 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 die. Woo! Okay, okay.
The last.
Oh. Okay.
You still good?
He looks fun on the
to
higher
yourself.
difficulty. Yeah, totally fun. One lost track of the time building the base.
The Bell of Three Prisons?
Oh,
So
just getting into the base in general. You lost
This
track of
room used to
time.
be called the Morning Bell
So
Lodge.
that's why you call it a
It was the
trap.
only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Warning Science Station.
I mean, the base is really a one and done.
don't know
Once
if
you
they built Tenzin Hall
master
around the bell,
and figure
or if
out
they
all of
moved
its
the bell into
core
the school
components,
after it was built.
like once you have it fully
I
optimized,
remember listening
then
to
you
the
really don't have to do
instructor's
anything
lectures
at all.
beneath the bell.
But it also takes a lot of personal thinking to actually get it optimized without asking for help. So I totally understand.
He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor
Welcome back.
Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitz Crash. She's here too.
Let's crash.
Who's Blitz Crash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Oh. Ouch. Your pet is also a Bloodshade. And you really lost everything.
Blitz Crash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Oof.
You don't want to leave?
Was crash like oh whoa whoa okay okay oh dear
None shall live.
uh-oh oh god woo Okay, okay. Ooh. Aya, 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 aya. Aya, 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 aya. Oi. Ooh. Ow, ow. Okay. Yee. Okay. Have you worn yourself out yet? Ooh. Oh my god. You're not called Blitz Crash for nothing. I can feel my game lagging from so much that's happening. Woo! Okay, okay, wait. Break and dead. Okay. I mean, that was only the story difficulty. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight it that easily in a higher game mode. That was a lot to look at. I am not a sweaty gamer by any means, so... yeah. I could barely do CC. If I see that bitch in CC, I'm not touching that shit. I am not a sweaty gamer.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shijuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me.
Can they even talk?
It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
After it.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Keep on moving. There's a teleport point up there. I gotta go up and around for it. I feel like I missed a teleport somewheres. No? Okay. I think I'm fine. Man, there's a lot of these salvage things. I'm gonna need to make 10 billion bottles.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Watch him turn into something humongous.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
Taunt! Oh, that's a taunt. disciples fighting their master. It's like a total recreation. Some fancy sword tricks. Okay. Wow.
You've done pretty well.
Oh, so they can talk. Oh, God. The audio is dying. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to reset the mirror, because oh my god, the audio is dying. Yes, so the shadows have memories? Yeah. Am I basically giving you spoilers? Okay. Audio back to normal. But my screen is not.
Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
Hello? There it is. Jesus Christ.
If a great disciple
Okay.
like you came to
Like,
see
where's
him
my
off,
screen?
I bet he could finally rest in peace.
There we go.
Truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Ha!
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhuo. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
They sure are pretty good friends. Sentry base. There's our second pillar array.
The local threats to Tanjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Shiranite Nexus can now be crafted. Higher blight miasma tolerance to help you explode the miasma. Okay. I need bottles and I need the thingy. Okay. Scatter plugin. Backpack to expansion. I can scan and range and speed up scanning actions. Device in the backpack, personal device slot. I actually need to start making bottles. Huh, man.
Where should we go next?
I don't want to start crafting all the new stuff until I get the new AIC open. Or PAC.
Endman, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew. And not this Arcane Endman. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please... Yeah.
I really don't want to do this Echoes of War. I didn't even do the last cycle either. I did like part of it. I didn't do all of it. And I haven't touched the second cycle either. Just not my kind of game mode. I know I'm kind of interrupting this cutscene here by going through menus. Okay.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
I love how all three of the options are denial.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
For a second I thought she was gonna say for the first time when she crawled out of the womb. We were like, oh, okay.
Endman, ready to go?
I don't know, am I?
It's just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Will I pull for Arcane? No. I actually have already done my pulls for her. I basically just pulled till 60. And I told myself if she wasn't gonna come in the first 60 before the Doshir, then I was gonna basically skip her. I think my ruling for Endfield Gacha is we pull for the 60 for the free 10 pull for the next banner, just to help out with that. And if I don't get anything, then I don't get anything. I know Arcane is a little bit of a game changer, because she's nature, and a lot of her kit reflects off of other archery actions, so she can splash in nearly any team. However, I do see her being paired with cryo more often than other elements. But like with my current teams, I really don't feel like I need her. She's not someone I like have to pull. And even if I did pull her, she would just be a base slave. Like, I would only be using her for her talents because she boosts production rates for stones and plants, I believe. Yeah, Lino is next, the idol. She's electric support, which I might actually go for since I do have Qianxi Shuang. I do have Fengyi. So more electric support is welcome. And then I am absolutely pulling for Su. I want Su. Any sibling I wish. I'm one ticket off from a 10 pull here. Yeah, it's hard to save. So, like, I guess, essentially, I am pulling on every banner, but I'm only pulling for the dossier, and that dossier does help for the next banner. But whether or not I get the character is gonna be up to the state of my wallet and, the state of my mind in the game. Like, in comparison to regular Arknights, I don't see myself needing every character in Endfield. Like, I am a completionist for the regular Arknights, but for Endfield, you don't need every character. Just having one team is enough, really. Like, you can play the whole game without doing any gacha at all. It's not like you need a very specific character to do a very specific something. Where, if you play regular Arknights, some characters are needed more than others, and there is evidence of it. But even then, it's like, it's just about how you play. But I do feel like in Enfield's case, I don't need all the characters. So I am perfectly fine with skipping. If I get people that I don't have off rate on a banner for a character that I do want, then I'm not gonna be mad. Okay, I don't have X character when I'm trying to pull for X character. But if I get off rate for people I do have when I'm trying to pull for X character, that's when it's like, damn it. It's the dupes that kind of hurt. But yeah, just because of how Enfield's gacha works, it's just wiser to pull straight for the dossier for the next banner. If you get the character on the banner, you get her. If you don't, you don't. Unless you got the extra funds to persist on the current banner character, it's not worth it. Especially as a free-to-play. Now, I'm not calling myself free-to-play. I have spent a little bit of money, but not nearly as much money as regular Arknights. Most of my funds, My wallet belongs to the regular Arknights. The regular Arknights is more important to spend on than Endfield.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
You got Amber off banner? Oh, you mean Ember? Nice. Ember is honestly probably my favorite standard banner character. My Ember is actually P3, so I have gotten quite a few dupes of her.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Yeah, my Ember is well built. And I do like using her where I can. Uh-oh. So not cool. Uh-oh. Special Blight Shade. Certain Blight Shades may rapidly deplete Blight Miasma tolerance to trap people in Blight Miasma, forcing Surveyor to retreat to the nearest Yingling, try to avoid them. They cannot be defeated. Okay, quite literal. Like security guards. Quite literal security guards.
Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Bruh. Oh god. I hope you scan fast enough. Yee! Get me out of here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
I'm picking up that Talasite. Yeah, no time to dawdle when I got low tolerance here. Oh shit. You go around. Okay, we got a new pillar, new pillar. Chop. Okay, let's go.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Ooh. Me no likey. Me no likey. Me no likey. Oh, you're gonna be an asshole, aren't you?
Till our final breaths.
Can you like see me? Oh, there it is.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Oh, you thank the Lord that you didn't give P5 Ardelia. Hey, if you got P5 Ardelia, then you would have had access to one of the very special bio profiles, which I think cool in its own right. But yeah, I think if I want P5 of any of the standard characters, I would be okay with it being Ember.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
If this is, okay. Oh no. Where do you go? I don't like that. Oh, this is a two-step. Okay, okay. There's a chest here. I'm not picking that up. I'll pick you up later when I'm not in mortal danger.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Go, go, go. We want to go this way.
Light shades, do not approach.
Avoid, avoid, avoid. Get me out of here, please. I'm scared. Oh, cool. Automatic. Let's go.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
But, thanks, Chen. Thanks, Arcane. But the path says right, so I'm going right. You going under, really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of similar to the area in Valley 4 when we had to stay sheltered from the Originium slugs. It kind of got that vibe to it, pretty much. Oh, okay. You guys are fightable.
Now it's time to bring the
Oops.
None shall live.
Didn't mean to do that. I see another chest. I'm seeing a lot of chests, actually. I see an Orlean. Okay. I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh, I picked up an Orlean. Oh well.
Endfield finds it valuable.
Actually, where am I? And not even through a third of this map. That's ridiculous. Okay. I just want the note. I do not want the chest. I'll pick up the chest later so that I can keep tally of what I have and have not picked up. Okay, I need to find another pillar soon. Right here. Safe.
careful. That enemy is really dangerous.
Oh yeah, actually, I really love Ember, but whenever I have her in my team, every now and then I mistake her Halo for one of those discoverable notes on the map. It's just always in the back of my mind. No, that's not a collectible. That's just Ember. Okay. We go this way. Oh my god.
We must take that blight shade.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Oh. The ceiling, you say? Do I have enough scanning range for this? Okay. Thank God.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
So they're undefeatable, but you can destroy them with the ceiling. Good to know. Oh god. Oh. Okay. That was scary.
Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright.
Look at all these frozen blight shades.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Yeah, good thing. Oh, teleport point over here too.
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling cold.
Yep, here's the rift.
Time to end the miasma source.
Poor Ember. Nah. Though actually, I do feel bad for Ember. Mainly because Ember isn't relevant in a lot of teams, I guess. Like, not a lot of teams want to use her, like, even as a support. She really is a choice. Like, she's good in physical teams for sure. Ow, ow. She's kind of okay in fire teams. Like, for me, Ember pairs decently well with Rossi, since they both share fire and physical traits. But other than that, she's a hard fit for other teams, because even for like the main physical team build, Ember isn't a choice. At least not anymore.
The blight miasma is
Since we have Mifu.
Sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research
Mifu,
labs.
Chen is kind of like an absolute. And then you have
The final
Pog
target is very
is
close.
an absolute.
Plan now calls for
He's
the
the
construction
vanguard.
of a bridge to allow
And then Lee
proper
Feng.
passage.
Nice.
I'm pretty
Everything's
sure the
going
next
super
physical unit we
smooth.
get will
Let's
probably
make
kick
use of our
out Lee
winning
Feng.
streak.
I don't see Pog being replaced anytime soon. And Shen is kind of a hard replacement as well, because Shen really has like the easiest physical ailment application. It's just a hard mix. You haven't played with Ember yet? Okay, so I don't play with Ember as a main unit. I do play with her though. Like, I have actually put her in my main team before. I had her in my starter team for a while until Camille came in. I had to drop her to add Camille, cause it was basically one healing source for another. I think, like, okay, Camille is weird. I haven't figured it out, but sometimes I notice I get healing after like he activates his passives and stuff, Camille does have self-healing in his own kit, but I don't know how it applies to the team. Gilberta heals a little bit with her combo. But other than that, like, it's really hard for me to tell exactly where all the healing is coming from when my HP is not at a threshold for the actual healing items to trigger. I haven't figured it out. But yeah, Camille has had to be the replacement on Ember for the Vanguard. Akikuri would have been in Ember's place for the Vanguard slot as well, but I chose Ember over Akikuri for the extra rough healing. Cause honestly, for someone like me who does a lot of just button mashing, Ember's one hit heal does help a lot. I forgot the duration. I think it's like maybe every minute, every 60 seconds, or either it's like between 30 and 60 seconds. When your controlled operator gets hit, you get a little bit of healing. Your Chen still doesn't hit hard. You still don't know what to do. Maybe it is the rotation or the gear. Where are you in the game? Wait, you're already here. How is your Chen built? Like, have you built your Chen already to the top? Cause Chen can hit hard if you build her right. I guess if you give her like a whole bunch of attack.
Over here, Edmund.
Cause this is my Chen. It's I wouldn't say she's the best, but and I certainly haven't finished her either. I got 4K attack and I have full mastery on her combo skill. I think the next thing I want to get mastery to is probably her battle skill for sure, and then her ultimate. Oh, you main fire team? So yeah, we lava mains. Yeah, for me, I have a few teams. So I do have a personal like story team. This is like the default team. And everyone here is actually built. I did play with this team for a while, primarily through all of Valley 4, and then I played with my own custom teams into Wuling. Team 2 is Fire. Team 3 is gonna be Electric, so when the idol comes in, I'll figure out who to swap out. I have a feeling... Yeah, I have a feeling, Perlica's probably gonna be the one getting replaced once we get that new electric support. Cause Arknight is the Vanguard. I wouldn't get rid of the Vanguard. Team 4. I still have Ember, in a team. This is what I call the Wolfpack team, because we got Rossi and Wolfguard. They do pair very well together. And then Tong Tong defreed Rossi to damage. And then Ember for extra support. So this is the team that I got Ember working with. Team 5 is my physical. And I have played each of these teams a little bit. I do like Fire more than the others, I will say.
The law stand.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, my Chen. Yeah, my Chen has the Swordmancer stuff. She doesn't have Artifice gear though. I would still have to work on her artificing. very few characters actually have artificing. I was halfway through with the Embers. Rosie is just built. You're kind of not. Wolfguard is built. Wolfguard, I have Wolfguard built in a way where his ultimate procs more often for the Arch Infliction. Just gives more heat stacks for Surtur. Yeah, there's still a lot of things I need to do. Like, forget the gear artificing, I'm still trying to max out essences on people's weapons.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
No, I will not. I will save that loot for later.
Arknight Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor.
Mifu, Roshi, Li Feng, and Chen. I
hate fools who like to micromanage. Pray, beware, I'm the close of the deck. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. Anyway.
Rosie really works better with her brother as a combo piece. Because while Rosie is a lot of physical, some of her passives want the opponent to still have heat infliction, and her brother does really good at that. Like, you are missing out on a little bit of DPS with Rosie without the combo piece, but that's okay. Mifu, Li Feng, Chen. Yep, Chen. You have to have Chen in any physical thing, just because of how quickly she works. Her combo skill is just everything. And then Mifu is actually really good as well, cause her basic skill has a reduced SP cost. It does work in tiers, but it's also like a 1 SP to a 0.5. Mifu works really well, especially if you have a lot of SP generation. So if you can get Pog, then you can pop her skills a lot faster, just because of how her tiered skill works. Now, I wouldn't say I'd be giving the best advice, it's just general advice from my experience. I'm not like Kyosten or Echogen, I don't know shit. Yeah, cause Pog is the vanguard for physical teams.
The ground is even.
The more SP generation, and Breach actually does a lot of damage. You can, if you have Camille, or if you're gonna run Roshi with Mifu, you can probably swap out Li Feng for Akikuri as the vanguard. That will also help you supply heat for Roshi, so it'll be a heat and physical mix. But it'll help your SP generation, if even just a little bit. As for rotation, I think like you would start with Kakuri. Roshi should trigger somewhere in there. You want to do like Akikuri skill, Chen skill. Mifu and Roshi should both combo off of each other.
An experienced hunter can read winds,
you could use Mifu to pull in.
Weather, or to track the prey.
I know actually when you use Mifu's skill as well, Mifu can cancel a lot of the smaller enemies' attack animations. So if you time it right, you can kind of essentially quote-unquote stun the enemies mid-animation. You can use that chance to get damage with Rossi as well. Like, suck and punch. I haven't used Mifu too often on boss fights. But she is pretty good in a mob setting.
Here.
Like, Mifu actually has a pretty good crowd control.
The landscape
She feels like a single target, but she actually has decent crowd control. Rossi for sure is single target, however. Chen is single target. Her ultimate kind of hits multiple enemies, but it's kind of hard to hit the range. I don't know, it's a little finicky to look at. Li Feng is definitely a little bit of crowd control, but to get the most out of Li Feng, you really do need someone like Pog. Just because of the specific physical effects that Li Feng wants to trigger combo skill, especially. His combo skill is a little harder to trigger than others.
Shall be within reach.
From what I noticed.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general purpose materials, though it took.
And to be honest, I really like Li Feng. Li Feng was probably one of my favorite characters playing in the first beta.
If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we
it was thanks to these new endgame events that I'm learning to use some operators since the bosses have a lot of defense and HP. Lamau. Honestly, that goes for every new Arknights player, even in regular Arknights. So, welcome to the club. Quite literally, that one beam first time.
Debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. To not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
Li Feng was your first 6-star, you wanted last rank, so we spent a lot of time in the level 1 jail. Oh.
In my nightmares.
Honestly, understandable.
Today, how many of my
because Li Feng acts more as a combo piece than he does a main DPS. You can run him as a main DPS, it's just because of how some of his effects work, you are missing out a little bit of his kit. Because when he combos, it feels really good. But if you can't get him to combo, then you're just missing out a little bit of spice. Last Right probably would have been a better first pick for sure. I agree. Just because she is built to be main DPS, she can be single DPS.
About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Okay. Bottles and pipes. This is what we need the pipes for. 50 of them? You kidding me? Raises the tolerance. That's fine. That basically doubles my current tolerance, but I don't care. My baby Nexus is just fine. I'll worry about actually creating the other stuff later.
Those data should be in place.
Also, if you're wondering why I keep double tapping on nodes, I've noticed in game, if you double tap the node right after picking it up, it does not show up as a ping notification on your terminal. It actually it leaves your database and the archive clean. Calisite exchange. Oh, this has gear pieces in here. Here's Perlica. Can you give me 30k? But I don't have 30k. 30k, 30k. Can you give me 30k? And we got vinyls. Cool. Yeah, so I've been double clicking notes more often now, just so that I don't have to go back through the archive or the database and like constantly double tap. I mean, a lot of this right now is like tutorial stuff. You can't double tap the tutorial stuff. The tutorial stuff's just there. But at least it doesn't give me the ping for the other stuff. Go away, tutorials. I'll deal with all of you later. I do wish all of this could be read faster. God, this list is so long. Okay. Yeah, monster files. Weapons. I have every sword. I'm missing a standard greatsword and I'm missing Last Right's weapon. This is from the battle pass, I think. I have all the guns, and then yeah, this is also battle pass, but I will be missing Arcane's weapon since I'm not gonna pull for it. Gear files. Clear all of you bastards. Facility files. And then items. Yeah, can't get... Just gotta go through these, get rid of all the damn pings. And then the archive. I gotta figure out where this other stuff is, so clearly I'm missing it. Yeah, so most of these is double tap. Whatever I haven't double tapped is just down here. It's like very few things, but yeah, like this was from Mifu's quest, I just didn't double tap it. But you can get rid of the pings on these nodes if you double tap them.
Look at this.
Yeah, cool. Fluid gas transmitting unit. Transmute liquid zeolite into zeogen. What was I just saying earlier? Turning liquid to gas and then gas to probably liquid again. Oi, oi, oi. We're going through the whole phase of precipitation. Okay, yeah, and then under the gear assembly, what is pinged? What is the ping? I don't get it. Why are you pinging me? Go away. Please go away. Oh, it's this. The advanced non-set armor. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't have any set effects, but it's just raw stat lines. Okay, cool. My game's lagging a little bit. I don't like it. Let's see if I can find another note and I can kind of show you what I mean by the lack of ping. Where am I? Collect research data. Okay. One of three. Aha.
Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
Damn.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Yeah, 10 years for a pile of files. I should probably give them to her. Also, yeah, my game is starting to... my frame rate is a little bit questionable here. This is my actual game, not the mirror reacting. Game is losing frame rate. Oh, and now it picked up. Never mind.
Most of the structure has collapsed, Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
Wife.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
A lot of... Okay, so it's not just me. Cool. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was me just because I play on mobile.
Station. Many scientists work.
But if even PC players are having frame issues, then okay.
They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor.
Cool. I'm not the only one.
There's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Ru Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
I really want Endfield to make a wearable Enderman mask. I would buy that shit in a heartbeat.
My name? This is the memorial to Project Shirenite, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this.
Stonks indeed.
From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path.
How much farther is this quest, please?
Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Yeah, 'cause, I bought the light up desk stand, the one with that looked like a wearable mask, but it's just the desk light. They even have it in their description. This is not wearable. But it's like, if it's not wearable, why make it detachable? They're still waiting on the shipment for it. They said that the shipment would be like sometime in August. And then they just put a new piece of merch in their on their website. It's a smaller desk lamp for a piece of Virginium, and that looks cool. That shit looks really cool. Like, fuck, I don't have money. Mugs, keychains, and stickers. They've released a lot of plushies, a lot of keychains, a lot of standees, a lot of some weird plush headwear. And then there was some of the very first merch. They had a water bottle, there was an umbrella, t-shirts, yeah. I really like the unique merch from Hypergrip though. Like, I'll get some of their unique pins. Oh, the Originium mechs sold out so fast. The Originium merch. Yeah, because I saw that when they had just opened it. I'm not surprised if it's already sold out. No, it's not sold out. The Originium seed is still available on their shop. Yeah, because for the current update, we have there's a messenger bag, a lamp, mugs, table mat, cap, a luggage strap, there's a travel bottle, t-shirts, charm, bunnies, Orby Palm plushies, plushie charms, character sets, key tags, acrylics. Yeah. I think I'm most interested in the lamp, maybe the hat and the water bottle. And for the love of God, I wish they would make bean merch. They need to make more bean merch. The bubbles are cute, sure, but they're not beans. The beans are just so much better. The bubbles just don't feel whole. I don't know. The proportions are just not the same as a bean, and a bean just feels proportionally perfect. Yep, that is true, Yuki.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Also, thank God, there are no tariff charges on the Griffline store, in contrast to the Yostar store. You still have to suffer with Arknights merch with a $100 tax from frickin' Yostar. But the Griffline store, directly from Hypergriff, you can just buy it. Thank fuck.
Means to fill the rift with sheer night.
Yeah, Yuki, you understand.
And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Oh boy. I feel like we're getting close to the boss. I can feel it. It has to be like at least 1 or 2 more sections of main quest, and then the rest of it is open to side exploration.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
Prepare to take the bridge.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Give me my PAC! Uh-oh. Arcane, you ass!
Lucia, take my hand!
Uh-oh.
I'll bring her back.
Okay. Into darkness we go. Where are we? Are we okay?
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible.
Arcane?
The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Oh. Ouch everything, not just her arm. Ouch everything. Bro, she took fall damage.
The others, are they alright? The Endman and Jen, are they?
That's impossible. Endfield doesn't have fall damage.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Wow.
Instructor Jewel? And you.
Endfield needs to do more story segments like this, where you're controlling the operator whose story is supposed to be focused on. Because I know one main complaint from Endfield is that Endman is too involved. The story execution is unlike the original Arknights, where you actually focus on the main characters at hand. The Doctor had little to no involvement in, like, I want to say 70% of the story. They are still they're still involved. They're just not like the main character.
Of all times. Fine, bring it on.
Oh, there was some water. Yeah, water. And here's our arcane demo. Oh. Arcane is severely injured, but had nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. That's crazy. But yeah, we need more character spotlight focus and less Endman. Story needs to be similar to regular Arknights, where we have more character spotlight on the actual characters in the spotlight. Like, I don't mind Endman being involved, and to be honest, I partially think it's because Endman is still trying to find her memories, so being involved is just part of her overall jog, I guess. Cause for like the whole region that they're walking through, everything somehow ties back to us, the Endmen, even if we are learning about other people. But especially for like character side quests, which we haven't had in a while, actually, the Endman just needs to step back. Okay. Woo, boo, boo, boo. Alright, gotta take this seriously here. boop, boop. Ba, 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 ba. Try not to die because she has little to no health. Yee! I am gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm dumb. Oi! Whoop, bop, bop, beep, boop. Ow. Okay. You know what? Yeah, for story purposes, she's just gonna be at 1 HP. I would love to actually lift this without getting hit, but I'm just bad. This is just bad. But okay, she has plot armor. For the 1 HP. For the 1 HP in a dream, she comes with plot armor. They wouldn't let you die. That would be ridiculous.
Arcade!
Water. Do you just leave her there? Edmund, where did you go? Oh, there we are. Yeah, never mind indeed. Like, where the fuck did you go? And like, oh, you're over there, okay.
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Ha! Lamau.
Not an illusion.
Lamau.
Definitely not.
Honestly,
Why did you come here?
For a second I thought she was gonna try to pick up her mask.
You and Arknight Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed,
My proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Sheer Knight Bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret.
I'm sure. I'm sure you did.
You're not a deadweight to anyone.
Like, don't mind me. We were just going the same direction.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Cheer up, you big tsundere.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Heavy? You need help with that?
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Down where? This way? I don't know which way I'm going, up or down. This looks like the wrong way. Arcane's double dash actually looks pretty cool.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
Ghosts indeed. This has to be Arcane as a child. That's what it seems like. Yeah, it's Arcane. Small Cane.
The red ribbon.
Is it my mine. She's... me?
Oh, secretly Arcane's been dead this whole time!
Fragments of the disaster victims. What does that make me?
Oh no. Now that's scary to think about. Shit, she's already dead!
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well.
Something tells me she had a near-death experience.
You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
Oh shit. The genuine fear.
To a moment prior to the disaster.
The genuine fear.
But I actually know this face.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised with Arknights shenanigans. If she did just die and resurrect, I would not be surprised.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Raid for tea? What do you mean?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on.
Oh, the
forever.
tea shop.
So many years.
Are you a tea fan?
I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
I am sadly not a tea fan. Tea is...
She'll never respond to me again.
I don't know. It's too bland for me.
Point of this.
Do you want to take me there?
Follow baby... follow baby Arcane.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job.
Small cane.
The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
Every operator seriously just has to have a tragic backstory.
Found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan.
That's the thing about Arknights too, actually. Very, very few operators actually have happy backstories.
Yen's voice.
Everybody has something.
Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us.
No silly whimsy operators? I mean, other than our Chen Yu here in Endfield, who has a very outgoing personality, even she has her woes.
Could barely recall what they
The only silly whimsy operators that I can think of is maybe Suzerain from the OG Arknights, because she still has living, loving parents.
She left again. We should follow.
Yeah, quite literally. Welcome to the pharmaceutical, or welcome to the pharmacy. How can we cure your trauma today? It looks like there's some other, like, side stuff in here I can listen to, but I don't know how important it is.
Sanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school. Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary peer.
La Mao. That's such a childlike response.
Ah, the audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties.
I mean, yeah, I guess Suzu still has the infection story, which is sad, but it's not like she has the existential crisis of losing her parents because of said infection. So, not nearly as tragic as tragic goes, you know. The infection is one thing, and I feel like infection is inevitable for most of the people on Terra, just based on their general immune system. But other than that, Suzu is really like the happiest thing I can think of in friggin' Arknights.
Nothing ever happened.
That's why she's our light.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Ooh, duck!
No!
Arcane is legit about to cry.
Again. And again.
Arcane, are you okay?
Everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left.
Why would you give the ribbon?
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. What about me? Endman, is Blightshade with me? What's the us?
Yeah, Arcane is legit just
This question
broken
of
right
yours
now.
is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
Poor Arcane indeed. We need to hug the poor baby.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself.
This is the this is a massive cliche of love and friendship, but we're here for it anyways.
It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
But the power of love and friendship, you live.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
Well, clearly you really needed to hear them.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
It is a pretty nice music company.
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
It's okay. This is more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
I feel like Arknights could, I feel like Endfield could have put a maybe a little more unique design into Arcane's parents. Maybe just a little bit.
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
And she's back.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit.
Lamau.
What you saw should stay with you.
Lamau. That's a special looking sword.
How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
The sword. It's for Endman.
Endman, any leads on this?
Pull the sword, Endman. Become King Arthur.
Is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us, Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Cutscene. Uh-oh. Okay. Black hole. Oh shit. Now they're really running in the void now. Ooh. Go, small cane, go! Oh, it's so big in her hands. Did it work? Indeed. Absolute cinema. Oh, her time's up.
Indeed, even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
Lamau.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Lamau.
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
We're not at the big boss yet.
Finally got through. Endman, are you all right? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
There has to be about one more section for this main quest, and then the rest of it's gonna be up to free exploration. I think it's like after the boss, and then there's just gonna be like side quests and stuff. But surely not that much left. Is that a talosite?
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Lamau.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
Yeah, we totally saw nothing.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. changed by a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
And the Talicite is right there. Can I? Gimme. I want the Talicite. Okay, now let's rush through this as quickly as we can.
The Rift Fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird blight sheets again. Gotta go around them.
I spy an Oraline. Okay.
Look over there.
Come over here. I'll fight you while it's safe. Easy. A dog? Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Or not.
Are those blight sheets rolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information?
Well, I almost stepped directly in that. Okay, everybody, step back. This man is scary.
Stay alert. That one carries the scent of blood.
There's a chest on this. There it is. Oh, of course you're on the other side. Okay. Another chest here. I need to recharge. I don't think I'm passing by you easy. You're gonna be a tough nut. It looks like these other blight shades are like, I don't know, they're training? Run, run, run! I got my opening.
The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the Rift Fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, the game keeps telling me these are undefeatable. Do not engage. Oh, well that's just lovely. Oh, of course. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Run, bitch! Alright, go. there's two things to break in here. Let's see what this one is first. Oh, you go under? Huh? Oh, through the floorboards right here. That opens to the Orlean. Okay, cool. Again, through the damn floorboards. Okay, managed to catch that while barely staying on the floor. Okay. Give me that. Okay, here's another note. The note, and then we double tap the note. You go into the database and there's no notification. That's what I was trying to show. There's another chest here. You. Okay. Come here, you. Cool. I love that this is just making a mess.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It could be the quickest way.
I'm happy to help. If my lackluster advice is useful to people, then I'm happy to help.
Time to end this vile miasma.
Wolves, let's feast.
Oops. Did not mean to pop that. Oh, big yeah. Okay. Alright. Calm down, you. Actually, calm down. Get burst, you bitch.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Alright. New teleport.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
My base is suffering.
The lost and the fated. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
Well, that was fast.
The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
Nothing's ever an accident.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir knows.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more.
Yeah, Ardashir.
Didn't he see that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large
I keep
Rift?
forgetting the R in his name.
Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4.
Arna.
I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations. Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown?
I
will continue
mean...
to look into the Foundation.
Artishare
free of
did
Miss Orphan with you,
mention that we
we might
used
have
to
more
be
answers for us.
allies, so it could very well be something related to me in terms of ether energy. It's a big mystery.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Boss fight is coming real soon.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund! Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Yeah, Chen, as goofy as she may be, she is sharp. She's sharp where it counts.
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blight Shades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs.
You who?
To admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will.
I thought no
I saw
you.
that sword. A possibility instantly sprang to mind. It regarded the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Last mission, huh? Let's go. Give me that boss. We got quite a bit of the map open now.
Taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
It looks like we're climbing onto the back of a dragon.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
I feel like they could have come up with a more unique name for the very large rift as well. Hearing the very large rift every time just feels, I don't know, it feels weird. We need to close the very large rift. It looks like this is put into a dungeon scenario. Yeah, final battle time. Let's clear the main quest and finally be free to explore. I'm not actually going to explore after this main quest though. That's gonna be the that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna finish these main quests and worry about the rest of the shit later. I know I still need my third PAC, but this has been a lot already. We're already hitting the 5-hour mark. Also, not gonna lie, this very large rift looks an awful lot like the portal that sent us to Olympus Company. Oh shit. And the music just dropped. Originium? Who? Well, that's a Greek-looking statue. Okay, you big. Maker. I'm sorry, what? Weeb?
Refuse.
Huh? Huh? Uh-oh, here comes the sword. God, his face is it is Weeping Angel vibes, and I do not like it.
Forgive my transgressions.
So, okay, this guy used to be an ally, I guess? Huh? Actually, what the fuck? Ow, ow. Oh, you ass. Oh, ow, okay. Jump sequence. Also, epic battle music! It feels like I'm in the Minnows event all over again. He feels like he belongs in the Minnows event. Like, actually. I kinda wish I had Palace. Interrupt the enemy with the Bondi weapon? Huh? Go, go, go. So wait, we can steal the weapon from you? Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Oh, Babylon! Oi! Oi! Ooh, yeah, he is Greek. No, this says minnows all over it. This really says minnows all over it.
Rain, crimson red.
Oh, he's about to break. He's about to break. Break, bitch! Come on, die. Do you have a phase 2? Oh, you definitely have a phase 2, don't you? Oh, yeah, that's phase 2. Oi! Oi! Ow! Ow! Aye! Sheesh! Wait! Actually, oh my god. Wait! You! Aye! Whoop! Woo! That was tight. That was really tight. Yee!
Let's feast.
Okay. Half break. Stagger builds up and stagger node. He temporarily stumble, and the founding weapon will appear in the battlefield. Move a controlled operator near the weapon, pick it up, and use it. Any charge up skill he's trying to cast. Okay, so when he uses that shield attack, I have to use the weapon. It's one of these. Oh shit. Yee! Wait, Wait, bip, 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 bip. I have no stamina. Beep! Bow! Actually, ow. I'm dying, Squirtle. Why? Yee! 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 Ah!
None shall live.
Ah! Okay, he's broken. He's broken. Get him! Get him! Get him! For the love of God! He's not gonna die in time though. Ah! Wee! Oh my god! Yee! Ow! Ah! Please die. You're so fucking close. Now please tell me you do not have a phase 3. Also, for the love of God, why are you trying to open IS3? Don't bring collapse zones into this. Oh. we are wielding either. We really need our memories back, because what do you mean? Honestly, okay, that poses another question though. If a lot of secrets are starting to spill out now, I feel like, at the end of Wuling. But this poses the question now, are we a villain? Like, are we, or are we actually helping the world? Hi, sister! I feel like the role Endman has is almost too similar to Doctor. Cause Doctor was basically almost a villain. And then lost their memories. So then the Doctor became like a neutral party, but also more good. Like, a better person,
What are you
even.
looking at? Come on.
So I really have to wonder, like, if that's the same for Edmund? Like, were we in the role of a villain, and now we're just being re-educated, I guess? What do you mean, who is her? I thought you got to this far in the story. Actually, where are you in game?
Bud, you're right. We gotta go.
Because the story lore before this claims that Valarka Vid is our sister. And we don't know if they mean sister literally, or sister because she has the attire of a nun. Oddish here. Are you going to break out?
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Oh.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Hardly
dialogue changes based on who you are as the Endman. It'll say he or she.
But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
So I don't think that part's all too important.
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Now that's betrayal!
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos too needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation.
Oh, Nephrith is not with the Foundation. Did you just murder Ardashir? Is Ardashir just gone now?
And resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play.
Excuse me?
Our violence.
Fuck! He's dead! Ardashir actually would have been a nice guy to have as an enemy. And he was a nice guy as an enemy. He was compliant. Nephrith, you bitch!
We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Oh, you were gonna catch these hands. You were going to catch these hands. You killed our baby Ardashir. That completely eliminates any possibility of hope players have for Ardashir as an operator. Who knows? Maybe he might become a reconvener. Maybe they could make an Endfield reconvener out of Ardashir. Who knows? But he's dead! He's fucking dead! Good God!
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately,
Okay, so you did finish your main story, so why are you acting like you don't know Valurkman? Hi, hello, sir!
How did it end?
Actually, where's the prison security where's the prison security right now? Who led Nephrith into the prison? And why was she able to kill Ardashir in the prison?
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear,
I feel like
do you see it?
that prison would have a little more security, even with him being in the chair.
Anything less from a stalker fan?
Since this entire thing is finally over.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Yeah, we know. La Mao.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift.
I see. You just didn't notice all the details. Fair enough. You watch it once for the game, and you watch it twice for the details.
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to
in the
do
background.
so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell
poor
our loved
Tong.
ones the good news.
That is hilarious.
I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
I love Mifu and Tong's dynamic. It's so funny. It is so fucking funny.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Wow.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Oh, hey, we gotta... Okay. Let's go! P3 Administrator! We finally get to see a new art piece! Ooh, evil. I like that. I kind of wish they would put the translation of the artists' names on some of these pieces, so that you could like know who the artist is without knowing the language, you know? Like, I don't know who that is. That's in Chinese. I may be Chinese, but I don't know a lick of Chinese. Yeah, it's supposed to be the last part of Wuling's story. I mean, yeah. So now that we have, like, the third PAC area and stuff, all of the rifts have assumably been closed. Yeah, it's time for us to move on to the next region of Talos 2. That means this game is only going to get fatter! And that also means that the two AICs running in the background policy is going to take into effect. You can only have 2 AICs running at the same time, and that applies to the last 2 that you visited. So that's gonna be fun. I wonder if that's going to mess up meta storage. I don't think it would. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to it, but I still want to draw like a really funny art piece of Tantang and Mifu as Tom and Jerry. Because that's honestly what they are. Man. Okay, there should still just be a tiny bit left of the main story. I think, like, epilogue.
Endman.
You haven't visited the first region in like 2 weeks, you know, but understandable. The only time I visit the first region is to farm for essence junk, so that I can tier up my other operator's essence.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloid, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life?
Originium is just something special.
But we now face even more questions.
Originium surpasses all life, even that in the ether. Apparently.
The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
I wonder if an aurora like this would give Snowshine PTSD.
Monumental challenge.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that either corruption?
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
Now I really want to know what's under that mask.
This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Probably. Bastard. Where did you go?
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use
Damn
it to
fly.
predict the weather or to track the prey.
Anyways, as I was saying, the OG story is, I guess, technically going towards the path of aligning with Endfield. And I know some people who actually read the story in OG Arknights don't fully... they're not fully on board with the idea. Just because it's making the story feel rushed in some places. I myself have not read enough story because I've skipped a lot of it so that I could actually enjoy the game. I've read a little bit, just not enough to understand the opinion. But from what I know, I do believe the story is going to align somewheres.
I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
I think I caught it. Ugh. Ugh.
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now,
Yeah, a lot of people have already
I can
connected
finally make some
IS4 with
room in
Enfield.
my dreams. For you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos 2 and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps
Everything is
you
lagging.
can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work.
Good thing the
at
story's about
Sentry
to end
Base.
soon. I think my computer
They
needs
want
a
to
break.
use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, the rest of this is all, I guess, now epilogue stuff. My computer, I think, is upsetty right now. Cause everything feels like it's, the performance feels like it's dropped all of a sudden. I feel very laggy, my game feels very laggy, and yeah, 5.5 hours sounds like a good stopping point. We beat the big boss, we're just, we're basically at the cleanup part. I think we're good to go.
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking. I'll catch you guys in my next stream. Next Tuesday. Tuesday, we will be continuing our portion of Ex Astras, starting with another boss fight. If you wanna catch, if you wanna just chat with me off stream too, my Discord is open. Until then, yep. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. See you next time. Nyanne.